What's going on? Good evening, Twitch world and YouTube land. It is I, Victaris GX, and I am here with something new, a little something different. I am doing a tier list. What? Oh, who do we have? Who do we have in the chat? Oh, hey, it's Raider Sonic. What's going on, bud? Happy Pride Month. Yeah, hope you're doing all right tonight. Yes, it is that 1 month of the year when we're all allowed to be a little gay, do a little crime. No, seriously, but it's it's a time that we're reminded that we're all one people, and that we're people who comprise a whole myriad of quirks and oddness and strangeness, like the Arrowace wolf demon that you are currently watching at the moment. Doing good. That's good to hear. Good to hear, bud. I'm trying to get my chats on the same page because I do not have it forwarded. I do not have it set up where I can forward my YouTube chats directly to my Twitch chat. However, I can still see them in the pane, the main window. In my OBS, I can still see them there. So if you're chatting and I act like I'm brain dead and I don't see you, it's probably because, well, I can't see you at the moment because I've got like another window in the way. It's not trying to ignore anyone over on the YouTube side of the universe. That's just how it is. Now, tonight, I'm gonna start things off before, let's actually get some music. I've got my game already opened up in the background, and we're going to do this About Me Warframe. Not so much a tier list per se, but kind of a rating of the best of, the worst of, the first of, and this'll be, this is what I ended up initially working with, and my impressions thus far of the frames of war. Okay, so enough yapping. Let's go ahead and dive right into this. Okay. First off, we've got first frame. That's pretty easy. It was Excalibur for me. I wasn't looking for, anything too crazy, too complicated when I was getting into it. Looking over the abilities, going between Excal, Mag, and Volt, I didn't really get the idea of casting, I was kind of lost on the abilities, to be honest. So I figured, hey, he seems pretty straightforward. He's like all melee. I'm just gonna stick with him and kind of go from there. And you know, he's been good. He's been real good to me, you know. He was carrying me through all of, you know, the first quests I did. Like he was my frame for the new war, for the second dream before that, and you know, it's, you know, especially Umbra. Like, oh my gosh, come on, Umbra. I know what D did. They cooked with Umbra. Like, okay, there isn't an Excalibur Prime that you can earn now. That's because it belongs to the founders. It was a special frame that, you know, the people who were there, the OGs of OGs, they, you know, helped get the game off the ground, got it running, and they got Excal Prime, I think Lotto Prime, and Skana Prime. I think those are the three items that I pretty much know for a fact that it's definitely impossible to get Excal now. But the way that they kind of helped out the rest of the fans, like, oh, well, it doesn't seem very fair that, you know, just these folks got, you know, the Prime version of Excalibur when, you know, everyone else is getting all of these other Primes, like Volt Prime and Mag Prime and Loki Prime and yada, yada, yada. Well, let's go ahead. We'll make a special one just for them. And there's no relic cracking involved with this one. He's basically a Prime, but not a Prime. And he's Excalibur Umbra. He's got his own quest, the Sacrifice, which is one of the preludes to the new war. Excellent quest and excellent frame to have. I mean, the fact that he goes, you know, autonomous, you know, at some point, that's a big boost to newly awakened Ted. If you catch my drift. So, yeah, first frame, you know, awesome, solid frame. Now, that being said, I have branched out to other frames, and when I got the chance to get my first Prime, it was it was either Wisp or Zaku. Wisp or Zaku. I think I'm gonna throw Zaku up there. Yeah. I seem to recall, you know, I got them as, you know, the first Prime that I cooked and pulled out of my foundry. You know, I was brand new to the whole idea of, you know, cracking void relics, getting Prime frames that way. You know, I discovered that, yes, you can buy frames, and, you know, people certainly do buy Prime Warframes, but they've made it so, you know, you don't have to like pay anything to get these guys. Like, all it's going to cost you is time to get a prime warframe from, you know, from the relics. And he was a solid pick. I mean, he's got an ability set that, you know, that does some crowd control. It's I know, like he can take guns out of enemies' hands. He can freaking blow his armor off. I'm sorry, their armor off, because they're not a he or she. Their lore is that they're a composite of 3 different warframes that were lost to the void and then came out on the other side as Zaki. So yes, technically their pronouns are they, them. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they could blow off their armor, deal damage to enemies around them. Overall, very solid frame. Solid frame, absolutely. Now, that being said, I have to give my main frames, and there's one in particular that I want to throw up here now, but I'm gonna have to save it for another category. I see there's spots for main and second main. Well, I'm gonna go with, like, well, I mean, technically Excalibur and Excalibur were my first frames, but my first mains, but Oberon was my first main frame. Like, this guy is the GOAT. I mean, quite literally. You see those horns? Those horns, that rack on him? It's because he's the GOAT. I mean, he is kind of derived from, you know, like Fey lore. He's a guardian of the forest, so he, you know, he does a lot of crowd control with effects that look like, you know, the spreading of plants. It's actually radioactive damage. Now, radioactive works kind of strange. I mean, it's strange to think about, especially when you're looking at a quote-unquote guardian of the forest and the earth, and what, he does radiation? What? Like, how much radiation actually occurs naturally on, you know, in nature? It can't be much. Can't be much. But, you know, I'm getting off base. He deals, you know, AoE radioactive damage that causes the enemies to just go berserk and turn on each other. So you are just sowing the seeds of chaos with Oberon. And his first ability, Smite, that's quite literally what it is. You smite the enemy and you take their armor down. Basically, you can armor strip them and, you know, also knock a good chunk of health off of them in the process. You know, oh, look at that. Look at all that nice armor. That looks pretty good. It'd be a shame if somebody smite. It's gone. It's gone. No more. No more. So yeah. That is one of my first mains. Now for my second main. Let's see. Let's see my second main. Oh, I'm gonna have to go with Uriel. My guy here. He is, I mean, look at that. He's like the devil from Bible. He's a freaking demon Warframe, and he's got 3 little imps, little guys who just kind of go around and, again, sow chaos. I am drawn to these frames that just create chaos all over the battlefield. I mean, you can dispatch the little imps to go out and, you know, wreak havoc with the enemies. You can't tell them what to do specifically, but they will go after enemies. Sometimes they'll chain them together, or they'll just do straight fire damage. And while they do that, they will create runes that show up. You can collect them, and it gives your weapons a major firing speed and fire elemental buff. And, you know, that's just great for everyone involved. You know, whenever I'm in a squad and there's an Uriel, I'm like, oh my guy, my guns are gonna burr. Yeah. And speaking of guns, the next spot we get to is the best weapon frame. It's kind of hard for me to really think about who could fit this spot other than this particular character, but there's really no contest. It's Cyternine. I mean, fella his exalted weapon is a sniper rifle. Like, go and get that rifle, go reach out and touch someone with the freaking exalted sniper rifle. And besides that, I mean, he can look through walls. His exalted has like infinite armor piercing or infinite punch through, if I recall correctly. He can also drop armor buffs, dropping universal armor refills. He can drop elemental armor, so if there's a faction that's particularly weak to a certain element, he can drop all of the stuff that you need to kill the enemy most effectively. Okay, but I mean, for me, I like to use my frames for their abilities, and my weapons for the weaponry. Ugh. Which brings me to the spot of best caster frame. This is no contest. No contest at all. It's Dante. The Laverian lore researcher himself. Based on, the titular character from Dante's Inferno. I mean, I have taken him through the levels of hell, aka the Descendia, that Proto-Frame Growth has us go into. But he is, like, his abilities are all casting. Like, they're just all casting. You know, at one point, while you're doing story quests, you will get the opportunity to get a grimoire, a book of magic, and it's a pretty peak weapon. I mean, it's only a sidearm, it's only a secondary, but it has infinite ammo, and you can mod it any way that you want. Like, well, the one that you get for doing the quest that it appears in, it comes with a silver potato.
Has been updated with new invasions.
Space Mom!
Chaos is spreading.
Calm down. I am trying to do a video. God. Really? Nerve. Anywho. Yes, so, okay. Grimoire, already goated weapon. Dante has his own grimoire. Standard, it's his exalted weapon. Noctua. And you can get specialized mods to go onto Noctua that can do some really cool damage effects, some cool, like, AoE effects and squad buffs. Unfortunately, not too many Dante users actually use them. I mean, I try to find some uses for it, but I mean, mainly all I do is just mod for crit. That's all. I just want to make sure that I'm throwing, you know, red numbers, you know, all mission long, orange numbers at the very least. And then he has like light magic and dark magic that you can cast in sets of 2. You can cast it up 2 for overguard generation, or you can cast down 2 for more damage efficiency. And there are different combinations in between that deal other effects, like, you know, he'll loan his Noctua out to the other players to assist with damage. He can set forth peregrines, these like little owl things, to fly around and slash at enemies and cut them. And, you know, really, it's how many, like, normally a frame has 4 different abilities, but with the combos that are possible with Dante, you can squeeze out, like, let's see, well, I mean, I guess 6, about 6 different abilities. Yeah, great casting frame. Now, one frame who I believe is very similar to Dante, but is kind of underrated. It is the most underrated here. In my opinion, this frame, I mean, it gets some love, it gets enough love, but I understand that some people have frustrations with this one and getting them to most effectively work with them. And that's Temple. Temple is a freaking rock star. I mean, goddamn, he's I'm sorry, they them. I'm sorry. My pronouns are he they. I mean, I really should know better. But they wield, the infested guitar, Lizzie, who is Loki, a freaking flamethrower. Like, what the hell? Like, my guy, you have a flamethrower guitar? It's so edgy. And that's because you're edgy all over your design. But I get that people don't. I guess I'm gonna have to just say that some people just don't have rhythm. That's just what it comes down to. They don't have rhythm, because there's a metronome mechanic that Temple has. You see a volume needle. It goes, and you've got to time it so that you activate an ability within a small window in the middle that builds up the gauge that deals, that awakens Lizzie and turns them into a flamethrower. And so there are different abilities that he has. Like, there's just like straight AoE fire damage. There's there's like damage buffs that they can wow. There's damage buffs that they can give to the squad. And doing enough of those abilities, casting them within that critical window, charges up an energy gauge that again brings the flamethrower to life, and so you can start torching other frames. I didn't know this when I started playing them, but if you aim Lizzie when you've got the guitar awakened, you can actually target different sub-elemental damage. There's corrosive bursts, like if Lizzie is like you're just hitting on the guitar like fucking jamming out, banging out some power chords and all of that. These other aimed like sub-elemental abilities, they're like, finger like plucking. They're like single notes. You can deal magnetic, corrosive, radioactive, and viral. All of which have different levels of effectiveness against different enemies. And that is a great mechanic to take advantage of. A lot like Cytonine with his, elemental ammo drops. Except Temple has it right there on the guitar. So yeah, in my opinion, that is the most underrated Warframe, as of now, currently. And the most overrated Warframe, I might anger some people. I might really make some people mad with this. But, fuck it, I don't care. It's my list. Wukong. Look, hear me out. hear me out, okay? I've played Wukong. I've played him multiple times. I mean, I don't see how much different he is from, like, Excalibur Umbra. Like, he creates a spirit clone or something that is basically like an autonomous specter of him. You know, just like an extra set of hands with, you know, who can, you know, fire all of your weapons and do all the same damage that you have. And his Exalted is a bow staff, which, I mean, it does get some good damage in there. And one of his abilities does turn you invisible for a time. I mean, it's just like a quick dash, like invisible dash, just kind of help you get out of a sticky mess that you might find yourself in on a mission. But other than that, I don't really get it. I honestly don't. Which is saying something, because for like the last few years running, Wukong has been the most used frame in all of the Warframe community. So I know I'm a small creator now, but if a bunch of angry Tenno actually, you know, end up seeing my video, hey, don't come for me, okay? Don't come for me. This is just my opinion, okay? I'm not trying to poop in anyone's Fruit Loops or anything. I'm not trying to shit on, you know, what you like. I just don't really care for Wukong. Alright, which brings me to the next couple of slots. They're kinda stinker slots, honestly. The one that critically needs a rework. There's a few here that could fit the bill. That definitely fall into that category. However, the one that I am going to have to single out would be Banshee. Now, I get that there's a lot of discourse around her abilities. Like, on paper, it seems like she would be just one of the most OP fighters. But for some reason, I don't know if it's because of how the dynamics of the game itself have changed, or if just like all of the newer frames, you know, started scaling up and scaling better while she was left in the dust. I think that Banshee could be a good frame. I mean, I've played her a fair bit, you know, to level her, and her abilities are not bad. Not bad, per se. They're not great, but they're not bad. Yes. Please, DE, please rework Banshee. Please and thank you. Okay. Now, I'm not going to pull any punches with this next one. Wish they were better. That is being kind to this particular frame. Limbo. Limbo? Get the fuck out of here, Limbo. Okay, let me explain myself. All right? He's not inherently bad. No, unfortunately, about 90% of the players who start using Limbo do so, they're doing it wrong. I can't really put it any other way. They're just doing it wrong. He has an ability that can put your squad into a rift, like an untimed rift that's separated from the plane of where all the enemies are fighting, which is great if you want to avoid damage. However, when the point is to deal damage and you're trying to shoot the same enemy over and over and over and over and over and over again, and no numbers are popping up, there comes a moment when you have to stop. You gotta look at the loadout, the squad list. You have to look at the squad, and then you see, oh, Limbo. Great. Thanks, bud. Really wanted to kill these people, but okay. Put me in your pocket, And I'm aware that there's a dash mechanic that's supposed to help with other players who experience that with him, but the effect for his ability, it's like you can actually customize all the colors of your energy and your abilities. Like, that's a thing you can do here. Unfortunately, most people don't change it from the default of like sepia yellow, which kind of gets washed out, and it sort of blends with the entire surrounding area. Like if you cast his rift ability and you put everyone into like a neon green, or a blood red kind of realm, then people would know what's up. Especially, those are very colorblind friendly. But yeah, it doesn't work. At least not well. And whenever I see a Limbo in squad with me, I just kind of sigh to myself, okay, let's get this over with. Yeah. Well, okay, enough about that guy, the freaking magician-coated Warframe. Why magician? I mean, with the top hat, that's just weird. It's kind of like, the TikTok meme of the guy who wears the fedora and like kicks his leg. He like lays down on his bed. He's kicking his legs. Starting like, "Oh, don't worry, princess. Don't worry, daddy's coming for you, princess." That guy. Don't be that guy. Yes, princess. Yeah, princess. Enough of that. Okay, best kit. Best kit. Best I've got a few ideas in mind. One of them is kind of tied with like between like best kit and most fun. I don't really want to put doubles in this list if I can help it. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tough. But I think if I were to settle on one in particular, I have to pick Sevagoth. Sevagoth and his shadow. Like, bro's got a stand. He's a freaking JoJo character. Like, that's what his shadow is. And he's just like, wow, the aura, the Riz. Guy's got Riz. Make no mistake about that. But his kid, you know, he sends his shadow out to, you know, sow seeds of destruction. Are you seeing a pattern here? And he deals, you know, his shadow deals, it can deal radiation damage. It deals higher critical chance. You know, whenever I'm in a mission, and I'm not Sevagoth, but I'm like all of a sudden, just like out of the blue, popping orange and red crit numbers, I am like almost positive that there is a Sevagoth in there with us. And hey, I salute you, Sevagoth mains of Warframe. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing the Lotus's work. Truly. Very truly. And I mean, not to mention that, you know, he, like Noko and like Nidus, also have a non-bleed out mechanic where if they fall in battle, they have a chance to just send their shadow out, absolutely wail on some enemies, and get enough, you know, energy or soul juice or whatever it is to bring Sevagoth back to life. Yes. So, best kit, there he is. In my opinion, this is just what I think. You don't have to agree. You probably don't. Probably screaming at me right now. If you're paying attention. Where was I going with this? I don't know. Most fun frame. Gotta give it to my girl, Foley. Oh. My curvaceous, goopy lady. Like, oh, I'll get weird. I'll get weird with you. And that, I'm not saying that in like a spicy kind of get weird. Like, she's artsy. She's got a sketchbook. She has freaking developer meta powers. I mean, you need an RPG? Boom! There it is. Oh, have fun. You want a damage or affinity buff, pop. There you go. Poke Surge. You need, a spinning ball of death? Boom. Death Orb. And that's just her second ability, the Sketchbook. She has great crowd control with the self-portrait ability. She can portal with the Forced Perspective first ability, which, in my opinion, works as a better mode of, transiting across long distances in the maps, better than Nova and her portals, in my opinion. I mean, it all works, very line of sight. You just aim and cast and go. And I've got an Archon Shard thrown on her with just, some extra speed to that casting. And, of course, her 4 is, oh, is it someone's birthday? How about a balloon? You get a balloon, and 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 you get covered in goop, and you fly into the air, and we shoot you like sentient, like people piñatas. Ha 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 ha. I love it. I love her so much. She's just awesome. She is so fun to play. I cannot stop playing Foley, to the point where I probably would have put her in the, best caster or main or second frame slots. She could have fit in any of those, but I mean, that's only because she's so freaking fun. Now, best design. This is purely objective. This is just coming from, hey, I like this character for their design aesthetic, and here's why. And that's going to be Caliban for me. Like, what? A Warframe that is part sentient? Like more robot than Warbot? And when they brought out Caliban Prime, like, oh my god, like, holy freaking gold. Just gold everywhere. So much gold drip coming off of him. And he's got, his little sentient helpers who deal damage and can help out the other players. And, like, he was there. He was there in the story, in the story before the old piece came around and introduced the Prime variant and put forth the idea that at one time the Tenno factions and the Sentients could work together and they could coexist as sort of a relic of a lost age, truly. And he plays pretty well. He plays well enough. So, to me, he's just so good to look at. It's like a gilded work of robotic art. Now, best fashion. As fashion. As fashion. That is going to be a different story. I don't have a lot of like alt skins and stuff, you know, for most of my Warframes. In fact, I only have one deluxe skin, and that's the Gauss Moto that recently came out with, you know, Gauss Deluxe, Grendel Deluxe, that turns, you know, Gauss into a freaking, you know, Gundam. But if I were to pick a frame that could be fashionable in just any different way, just like with whatever, you know, free cosmetics that Warframe will give you, and there's a lot of free cosmetics. Like, that's the only thing that's really, you know, price gated is cosmetic items. But Yoreli, what's up? Don't stop, girly pop. She is so cute. Her aesthetic is adorable. It is so sweet. It's kawaii, but also lethal at the same time. And Yoreli Prime, she was the first Prime Warframe that I got to see revealed, you know, live and in person for myself. Actually saw Yoreli Prime's reveal at PAX East 2025, and man, you can put all kinds of you know, options with her. Like, sure, you could, you know, keep the bubblegum pink kind of aesthetic with her, or you can maybe turn it, you know, change it up, like put some like black and maybe some glowing blue or green colors in there, sort of give her like an axolotl but eel kind of look, you know. Just overall, like she's a close second in design for me, that, you know, next to Caliban, but she can accessorize like nobody's freaking business, like nobody's business at all. Now finally, we get to the last spot, that is favorite proto frame. Okay, we have so far, well, we have 6 hex frames, 4 round table frames, 3 Devil's Triad frames, and then 2 new proto frames from future XTX 99 that are coming down the pike with the soon-to-be released Jade Shadows Constellations review. That's why this doesn't have Sirius Orion on there, because obviously it hasn't come out yet. So yeah, not counting them, there are 13. Huh. That's weird. There are 13 proto frames that you can choose from. And I have a few. I've got Excal's proto frame, you know, Arthur. I have Temple's proto frame, Flare. And I've got Wisps also. Sister, may Yeah, I cuddle. Like that booty. But, as far as my personal favorite, it's not Wisp. No. No, I mean, yeah. She got that dumpy. That they don't quit. It's like always just floating there. You know, just kind of floating like, here I am. I don't know. I don't know. This is getting awkward. But they don't have actual pictures of the WARFrames here, but the photo of Frost is my personal favorite, which is Velimir. Hails from the Warframe equivalent of the United States of America. He's very dad-coded, especially like you know, mid to late 90s dad-coded, who never cut their mullet, who, you know, kind of complains and is gruff and gets mad. I mean, he's kind of like a cross between like an old Gen Xer and a polar bear. If that makes any sense whatsoever. I especially love it like whenever I'm running missions as Frost and Velimir is running around, he's giving his little quips to, you know, to react like, hey, we got some volunteers for fertilizer detail. Or, you are dangerously close to pissing me off. Or, oh yeah, violence! My favorite quip of his is, can you kids keep it down? just a cranky old man kind of reaction, just like, Vel, my guy, we love you, man. Never change, okay? Never change. Just keep being you, all right? I love you for it. And so, there it is. There it is. First to best to worst and everything in between. I hope you enjoyed this little peek into you know, my psyche and my history with Warframe. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am parched. I need to take a quick break to get myself a cold beverage, and when I come back, we will do some space crime. Okay, be right back. I am going to leave this up here for anyone who is curious, would like to take some screenshots, or I don't know, just look at them. Just, do whatever you want with them. I'm thirsty. I gotta go get something to drink. My throat is trashed. Okay, be right back. I'm back. I have returned. Got me some bubbly water. Nice and crisp, nice and refreshing. Got a little stretch in. Now it's time to get into the frames of war. Let me just move a few windows over. Must have many windows. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, copacetic. I don't believe I have anything in the foundry here. Some cheese. Okay, let's start things off with a sortie.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable!
Why are these fools still breathing my air? Oh, excuse me. Hard on me.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Dante.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, no, not Dante. Uriel.
You wish to meet my better self?
Them credits. Them credits. Go this way. The enemies are that way. Here we go. Run in, run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in. Run in, run in. Boom! Knock knock, chuckleheads. That's another Villamere line. Hey, have some balloons. Good.
Did you not have the sense to flee?
Idiot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, so we got cow meter up. Alright. Let's get freaking Robin Hood.
was to run.
That's not being Robin Hood. There we go.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Not really
Another
necessary,
job
but
well executed.
I just wanted to. Alright, one down, two to go.
Now we finish
Defense.
this business once and for
Let's-
all!
Wonder if they left because one of them was the Volt. Really the best frame for defense missions. Yarrow.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Dante.
You must defend our
Nice.
equipment until reinforcements arrive.
That's an ally. loaning me the book, Dante. Gotcha. Doing Generation of Death Orb. As doing that will make sure that my self-portrait is good and charged. Because the more enemies that we can kill within its radius, then the longer it'll stay active. Thank the Lord for you, Dante. Keeping the River Guard up, keeping the Overshield up. That way it procs the critical chance multiplier on guns. Arrow strike. Dude, what are you doing way over here, buddy? Right.
Very impressive,
Well done,
Tenno.
so.
You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Oh dear, it seems that my VTuber artist wants to join the stream, but she's having some trouble. Oh. Velma, I'm sorry about that. Now it is time to assassinate this guy, Vayhek.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Ugh. Vayhek jump scare. Kept mashing the melee button. Where's my pool needle? There he goes. Gotta keep chasing him. Over the river and through the woods. To Granny Vayhek's house we go. Yeah, get him, birds. Alright. Nowhere else to run, big ugly. Okay, well, maybe there's a little bit of somewhere else to run, but it's not much. Right, got to go down the water slide. Whee! Right, he gets in his mesh thingy. And
Thank you, Tenno.
Get the
it
fuck
should
outta
be a
here,
long
man.
time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again. Now get
I
to extraction.
wouldn't count
You've
on it.
earned it.
Okay, alright. Thought it was a tube. It was a tube. In here, and I needed to do a tube. Alright. Let's see what kind of prize we find inside the sorty cereal box. That. Ow. So, see any good movies lately? Like that Iron Lung movie. Okay, here we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
You didn't. Purple. We're gonna leave. We'll leave the squad. Because that's over. We're gonna do the regular rotation of endgame missions. Go to the Sanctum, do the Natural Cells, and the Deep Archimedia. Elite Archimedia.
You in the... What'll it be?
Natural Cells, please.
In my humble opinion, you'll last longer with a few warm bodies to soak up the damage. Be with you in 5.
Alright. Time to do this thing. Okay, and they've already grabbed keys. Cool, cool.
The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Close. Thank you, Katie. Oh, fuck you, man. never get those guys. They're too slippery. Go. What kind of hacking the you're hacking the computer? We're gonna hack the computer. We got to go with this computer. Okay. Oh, where is everybody? I'm gonna go use the computer. Look on the computer. Look on the computer. Oh, you're very green.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Oh man, you know what happens
I
next.
was afraid of this.
Oh, it's
Netracell's
another
security
computer.
system won't open with all
A
the uglies
computer.
around. Clear them out.
Hack this computer.
And make sure the system can see you doing it.
Preparing your necromech. Waiting for you to unlock the transit path. Your necromech is en route to you, even as we speak. I look forward to the ensuing mayhem.
As do I, Yowie Butler, as do I. Here we go. Let's do this. People, I am trash can tank. I am trash bot. No, not the death.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Uh-oh. Huh? You just beast out, homie? Oh well. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, but I have to complete it. Roar. Oh, man. My guy, I hope you didn't bug out the freaking mission. Yep, I think you're right. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. All right, sports fans, we're back on.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
Yep, that's the plan. Weird. Through the stairs. Should be getting the Necromite alert any second now. Oh, pretty lights. Pretty lights everywhere. There it is.
Something's going on with... Necromites! Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
And we're back. Enemy intensity increasing. Bring it on! And job done. Prize time. Time to open the box and see what's inside.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
I'm taking any shit that isn't nailed down.
Pet, you can make use of that.
Sure. Whatever it is, I mean. It is more eerie without the music. Just boom. Went out into the void. Okay, bye. Right. GG's, squad.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Melee duplicate.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Cool, cool. Well, I'm not gonna see my fish. I'm gonna see the floating trash can.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
Okay. Now I can freestyle one of these, because I don't need the phosphor at the end. We got plenty of that. Air defense, disruption, assassination. Those limnus, I hate those things. Switch up to my Archimedia loadout. Okay, already have my dual Zorin loaded up in there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Alright. Alright. Actually going to switch up and put the amalgam barrel diffusion so I can dodge a bit quicker. Let's see. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. And from my frame, I'm going to go with my boy Dante. Let's go. Let us begin the research.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entranti's experiments. Repel the enemy and keep it quiet.
Wait a second. Oh, right. Gas acceleration. Okay. Well. It's time to science with death.
The murmurs seek to blind us. Guard detail. Master Entranti's sensors. I shall analyze the enemy's approach and attack to formulate a response. Expect updates on the fly. Go now!
Okay, we got a mag and we got a Misa. Gotta get you some of this delicious overguard. Oh, you're down there. Tax evasion. Oh. There is more where that came from. Okay, we've got a fourth. Excellent. vitriol time. Good, good, you're chilling. Save it for the other. It'll be fine. It's the last wave.
Eyes and
Ballsy.
ears remain online, and our
Job
next
one
move is
done.
clear.
I already have 2, but I can always use more. They are not easy to come by.
Arterial conduits, located here. Move in, secure, retrieve material, go.
Okay. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Little 500 standing. Oh shit. 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 Alright, there you go, bud. Off the docket. Where are you guys? Come on, let me help you. Halfway there. It's resetting. WARFRAME. That's fun. Fantastic.
Arterial materiel received. Stand by for orders.
Lemony yellow.
Primary target is the envoy directing this chaos. Get serum into a Vitrion scanner and that envoy won't be able to hide. You have your orders.
You hate those limness. We'll die in fire. Drops for clear eyes. Use Visine. Wow. Come on. No, I don't need that. Not necessary. Nope. Nope. Mission goes first. Gotcha. Oh, my energy! You're almost there. Time to summon the tide. Ha 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 ha. You'll be alright, Count. Walk it off. This is a go. Boom. Please die.
Microloid to Lord. Primary target eliminated.
Finally.
Master Entrati's experiments remain undisturbed. Well done, team. Time to head back.
GG's, squad. GG's. Ooh, more lemony yellow jelly ranchers.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Obras. Obras. Doubles. noticed that I got someone new joining my Discord. That's most excellent. I really appreciate it. I hope that whoever you are, you may have decided to follow my channel here on Twitch, because I am trying to create a community of like-minded weirdos, such as myself. So, if anyone watching is interested in that, I do have links in my About Me section that point to, you know, an invite to my server. So, if that's something you want to be into, go ahead, check it out. Let's see. Oh, boy. Do the Elite Temporal Arcadia now. Which, as it happens, is right here, just outside my home base.
Your 1999 seems to be holding stable.
Good to know, good to know.
Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Ooh, I get to bust out the Vitrica. Oy. Operator drift drive is blocked. Okay. Okay. I think for the frame, I'm gonna go with Valkyrie. Just do a brief refresher here. Okay. Now, which of these do I want? Probably the Fenrir, if I'm being honest. Wait a second. It's a Quanta. Yes, yes, my Tenet Quanta. Duh. Like, hello. Okay. Very good, very good. That does look good to me. For secondary, epitaph, things from Twin Gremlins. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good with this. Yeah. I don't know. She's a vicious fox.
These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Whatever you say, kid.
Uriel, nice. Dante. Nice. Like an all-star cast here, as far as I'm concerned. drip line.
Sure wish
is
Skuldra had put up this kind
similar
of fight
to
before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time around.
Of course, the ability. Sounds like a freaking I'm gonna have to use them more often. Pretty much what I say about all frames when I use them for Archimedia. Sold out. This. What a big one.
That's a wrap. Did you get what you need?
Got a lot of noise, and I'll need a lot more noise to see if there's a pattern. Then maybe I can find something. Easy peasy, right?
Meow. She is super powerful. Granted, I think I have her loaded up with lots lots of melee ability damage in the form of tasty arcane shots like this cherry flavor that I got. I can't do the swerve. Can't do the swerve on my motorbike. Can't swerve it on my motorbike. When I do the swerve. Are we gonna protect Flare now? Yeah. Hello. Okay. Oh no, we're leaving.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
How Dante? No, I mean our Uriel. That's how Dante. That's an out. See? Look at that. I knew that, you know, what goes around comes around. I was going to pay for the other Archimedia mission. Now I'm here with a Dante in my squad. Well, what goes around comes around.
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
You can die. You. Good grief, 350 left. power up the ability. We're doing swimmingly. And we're so close together. Is Foley's energy use? Really? Or lavender? What is that? Well, I want to talk. I've made my Foley's energy freaking neon Nickelodeon Gap green. Damn, the music is so good in this. TE really is a music company that decided to make a game. Right. You're dead, bitch. Now you're dead. Position.
Ready or not?
Oh well. thunder with claws. Hear me. One last war cry. Ooh. Blue raspberry jelly ranch. Alright, sports fans. One more mission. One more to go.
So, Velasco, I got a question. Was the Techrot part of the original timeline, or is this all in Trotty's doing?
I don't really know.
Yes.
The timeline is murky and history
Maybe.
doesn't really survive the loop. Either way, it's a load-bearing event and we have to keep it contained. My research is showing that the legocytes are a huge part of that, so take out as many as you can.
Oh, we gotta kill the 6. We gotta kill 6. That's fine. That's fine. Stand by that. Yeah, the worst. Oh no, Kalimos are on fire. Anyway. Here, kitty kitty. Have some infested giblets. Oh, you can growl? You can roar? I can roar too. Where are you? Where are you? Pizza! Sorry. Oh, how nice of you to show up to your friend's funeral. Now you're gonna die. Punk.
The station. Indifference, messed up timeline. All the data says they're connected, but I can't figure out how, and if I don't figure this out, everything just messed up.
Honey?
Whoa, Kaya. Look, you didn't make this mess.
breath.
If all you do is keep it from getting just a little bit worse, well, no, that's a win in my books.
That's a dad thing to say. Way to go, Boromir. Way to dad up. Which is quite appropriate. It is the month of Father's Day. Damn. Infested kibbles and bits. Delicious piggy lick more delectables now. Where are you? Where are you, ugly sons of bees? One more pair. Yep. Kalimo's really good and getting the fucking mission done. Get over here! Let me get over there! Okay. Where are you? Where'd you? Here, gotcha. motherfucker number 2. Or number 6.
Okay, Velasco.
Anyone
All
want to say a
assignments
few
completed
words
as outlined.
for random
We are
jerk
coming
off?
home. Velimir, all this timeline nonsense is making me thirsty.
How about Vel mixes you up an old-fashioned? I know just how you like them.
Hey, yo. Yo, can I be on that tab too? Ooh, blue raspberry and grapey. Yum, yum, yum. Ah. 138 out of 132. That's funny. Yep. I wanted to give them GG's, but they left.
Ellie 1999 seems to be holding stable.
Fly, fly. Going steady. Doctor's orders. Spinning around. Optimism. Rock.
Not exactly scientific, but they're what I had.
They're so pretty. Hurricanes. Nice.
There you go. Let's hang soon. Okay?
Absolutely. Catch you on the flip-flop. I'm gonna take a little peeksy here. I'm not gonna remove the system. I'm gonna... Hello, the voices. Won't be feeding you today, I don't think. Not gonna need to feed the voices. Well, of course I put 37% melee crit damage. And then, with the max energy I have at 945, of course, the boost is doubled. 45% maximum energy filled on spawn. And then just boom, ability strength, ability strength, ability strength. Extra 45% ability strength. Gauss invigoration. Very nice. Very nice. I do like Gauss. Should I do the Archon hunt? I don't know. Starting to feel kind of beat. Not gonna pack it up yet. Not quite yet. I'm gonna wait. The hell? I don't have a melee arcane adapter. Let's fucking fix that. Hell yeah. And you know what? Sacrificial steel benefits a lot from that. Would be awesome if she had an Umbra Forma, wouldn't it? All right, all right. Yes. Yes, some amalgam organ shatter. Shatter those organs. And then just a little cherry on top. Some jagged edge. Let's see. I'm gonna give her the cost assist. And it doesn't have a potato in it. I feel like we could change that. We could change that. Could make it better. Don't have potato on me. I don't know. I'll think about it. I forgot if I don't think she has any exalted weapons. What happens if I put... Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that trade-off. Not even a primary. No, of course not. Yeah, why not? Okay. That's how I have so much energy. Nah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, let's put some music on. I have to kill more Skullra. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish up that objective.
Another house cover, and wherever you are.
I believe.
Nostalgia is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Distraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Damn, I am carving my way through. There we go. Wow. Divine comedian. Someone else's favorite.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head.
Years.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Wow.
I said shoot the pus off that... Oh. Too late.
Too bad. I'm so sad.
Hell scrubber coming up near you!
Wrong answer.
4 count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another hell scrubber.
Your will was freedom. This is good.
But them talons are not fully leveled. What am I gonna do about that?
Please select destination.
Letty's birthday. Fun plans for your birthday, like going to bed early. That's what she wants. Just a siesta.
Please select destination.
And another melee arcane adapter. Yes. Alright. Elsewhere for cash or Omniforma blueprint.
route.
The big miss. Come on.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rot's mouth. But that's not a mouth. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Break all these containers. You're just gonna leave me here? Actually, I don't mind too much. Stick around for a load.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands. So, breathing a little easier? Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rod's mouth. But that's not a mouth.
You have to clarify that, Lakeisha. Good. Yes. And to be honest, she's not really the best frame for this particular chore. Which unfortunately that's what it is. It's a chore.
Bingo.
It is done.
Bingo. Bingo bango. Okay. And for that particular job, I'm gonna have to switch it up to Urion. Because his one will create constant higher damage.
Serving up another hell scrubber.
Too bad I can't do the spinny move here. These are too cramped. Hey, look at that. Run by it. It decides to explode.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you? Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Oh. Why didn't you say so?
Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there!
I think we're choosing option 3. Being honest. But I am going to pop the top over here.
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
Thanks a lot, guys. That's just the way it is. Welp. Oh. It's me and them. Okay. Cool.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there! Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up. Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
She of little faith.
They don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract, now!
Maybe I don't really never think about that.
calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just
Fine,
get out.
fine. Good grief. Alright, well. Halfway there.
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
Hey, what do we have here?
That shit's only very good. I did good. I'm gonna switch over to the other mission. Because there, I can stay topside and bust open more crates. Stuff. Hey, soft win. It's a kitchen fan, right?
Another house cover, wherever you are. Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
I think this one is like right here. Oh no.
I warned you! I totally warned you.
Oh geez. It looks like I'm here all by my lonesome. Whatever will I do? I think we'll do that. All I want to do is set the world on fire. Everything burns.
Deactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber. Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem!
Yeah. I should have a problem. Where's the thing? Where's the food? Full of tasty loot.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something! Can you believe they just left this in an armor-plated, heavily guarded safe? Yoink! Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. Game
Brother.
over, man. Game over.
I'm on it.
Get to extraction.
Chill. Fully, you know, him being all big. Whoa. Got it. Nice, cutie.
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Brother, I am working on it.
Ore level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Alright, alright. Go get your panties first.
Valuable lesson.
Alright. Just a little bit more. No. I'm gonna actually do one of these exterminate missions. Oh, this is called a mission. Because it shouldn't take long. Be in and out. Like 5 minutes.
We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Really look up to all of them.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
share it with.
Thank you, Wiz. Damn. My frames are chopped as hell.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Oh wow, we got a first-time Shire here. Bunny XXXO. It's going well. It's going well. How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you there at first. I am feeling pretty tired. I was kind of locked into what I was doing here on Warframe. I think I had
As you conquer the
really
foe,
good
so
stream
you
tonight.
conquer yourself.
That is for sure. Yeah, I did a tier list, best, worst, first frame review thingy. That's gonna be at the top of the stream. It'll be in the VOD, naturally. I guess I'm gonna go with the Omniform blueprint. Okay. Go with the mirrors. Okay, that is a good prize at the end. Silver potato. Because I like potatoes. They're freaking delicious. And they're good in a weapon. I don't know. Okay. Been about 4 hours. I think I'm ready to call it. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm up to rating someone tonight. My head just started aching. I'm gonna have to just have to pop some ibuprofen and turn in for bed. So, I am going to sign off. I'm going to leave y'all off with, if you watch the stream, the VOD this far in, I would please request that you give me a follow or like or sub, depending on what platform you're watching me on. Normally I operate out of Twitch, but I do also stream to YouTube, and I try to respond to the YouTube chats, but they don't come through as easily to my rank as my Twitch chats, so please bear with me. At any rate, if you enjoyed what you saw, again, I've got more where that came from. I stream all kinds of stuff, not just Warframe. I'm trying to do a whole variety of stuff. I played some 007 last week. Actually, it was a week ago today. I played that instead of the regular TENNO Tuesday activities. Might go back to Buckshot Roulette. Try to go for $1 million, double or nothing. Got all kinds of ideas percolating in this wolf demon brain of mine. So, with that, I would like to wish you a very good day, evening, night, whatever the case may be. And hopefully I will see you in the next one. Alright, bye.